Yeah, still muted. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Right, first things first, my camera is perfectly centered. Let's address that. Let's address that. There we go. Yeah, about there. Oh, left him at 320. About 20 minutes ago. 410. 410. That was around. That was around Melania, wasn't it? Is everyone everyone in the UK enjoying the disgusting heat today? It is currently in this room about 29 degrees ish. I am just using one of these little like enclosure thermometers for like lizards and stuff, so it's not overly accurate, but it's got to be up around there. It's warm. I'm already sweating. What did you get for a snack, Dragon Fury? I'm intrigued. Let's start off with the food talk straight away. "12 degrees and sideways rain." That sounds much preferable to me, to be honest, Latanya. Oh, sorry, Layla. I just saw the L and I panicked. Hello, Layla, as well. Welcome. It's been very warm this week, Mahan. Well, I'm going to say that. I'm going to clarify that statement. It's been very warm for the UK. Not as warm as a lot of other places, but very warm for the UK. And we have different humidity as well. So I was talking to someone today, and like when you go on holiday and it's 30 degrees, it feels a lot different to UK 30 degrees. 47. Well, yes, you're in a slightly more warm location, for lack of anything else, and that's a little cold. Oh. Carnage, you return as well. Hello. It's a little cold at 47. So what's hot then, Mohaned? Like over 50? Of course, it's very hot there as well, Miguel. Yes. Like I say, I want to clarify that it's hot for the UK, and we're not built for it. We're pasty and a bit flabby. 54, my word. And because I haven't eaten anything since lunchtime, mini burgers, Dragon Fury, that sounds delicious. 61 sounds just unbearable. Like 40 is like where I give up and I just go and sleep somewhere. 61's insane. Felt 44, yeah. I went on holiday. I'm sure I've said this before. I went on holiday to somewhere in Turkey, which is like enclosed, and the southern part of Turkey is enclosed by mountains. So like middle of the day, yeah, it was over 40 degrees, and it's the only place I've been where the middle of the day, like everyone did just leave and go inside their rooms. And also they had air conditioning, but not upstairs in my room, only downstairs. So the air conditioning was pointless for me, so I ended up sleeping on the sofa. We've had a tour from Dubai to see the Grey Fog of Rain. See, 33 is my limit pretty much. That's horrible to me. Like 20 degrees is where I'm comfortable. That's where I want it to be, about 20. And like peak summer, like 24, 25. Yeah, so because I haven't had lunch today, I decided that I would make myself a very quick cup of soup. A lovely vegetable cup of soup with crouton. Which is insanely hot and is going to make me sweat even more. 25 with a breeze. Yes, the humidity messes everything up, doesn't it? Almost, Capella. I like that scene in IT Crowd where Moss is showing off his new cup. With his hot squash in it, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they all, even like at different, like the same temperatures, they all feel very different. I do think the UK feels more inhospitable at 30 than other places do at like 35. Rained in like 2 months. Yeah, we're a bit thin on the ground in terms. I mean, I'm in one of the wettest parts of the country and we haven't seen a lot of rain. which is problematic. The reservoirs are slowly depleting. Still wearing your jacket, Cornish. That's mad. Much like Capilla, I am in my summer shorts. Not that you can see, and not that you want to see. -13 at midnight. Wow, that is that's like Mars temperature ranges. Eating Brits are very hostile. Like I say, we're just not built for it. We just don't know how to deal with it. Although I'd like to think that, you know, I wouldn't be hostile. A bit grumpy, perhaps, but maybe not hostile. Walk to the beach. You don't want to see my knees. They're all scarred and messed up. Nothing yet, Chris. We are just having our intro chat. I've moved the camera, but I haven't actually moved my character yet. How are you, Chris? How's it going? Enjoying the heat? That's what we're talking about, of course, because we're British. We talk about the weather. It's like a sauna after it rains, so the air gets thick and stuff. Awful. Yes. Everything in America moves north in La Hanina. In the UK, we tend to get all those hurricanes that sweep in towards sort of Florida. They all sweep into Florida and then they come across the Atlantic afterwards. So that's what happens here. So whatever weather sort of the southeast of the US has gets sort of pushed over to us afterwards. As long as all the Atlantic currents and all that are working as they should, which is debatable. Sometimes we get stuff from like the Sahara Desert coming in and it rains sand all over your car, makes it very dusty. Other times you get the Arctic. We don't get so much down here, but sometimes you get the Arctic weather come down, get brought down. But usually it's like a southwesterly, I don't know, I can't remember what the name is now. It's been a while since I did GCSE geography. Yeah, a southwesterly thing. Weather in England is very nice. Little rain and usually down and hardly any wind. Like I say, I'm in one of the wetter parts of the country, so it's wet more often than not here. I can't remember what I was looking it up once for someone who come over from some other country somewhere in Africa, and we were like, "Why did you come to Plymouth?" It's like it's wet, and we looked up and it's from like 230 days a year it rains here. Evening, George. Your usual Tuesday, thunderstorms. I like a nice thunderstorm though, which we definitely did talk about quite recently. Three times a day in Manchester, on average. In the Philippines is chaos. 1 second hot, then it pours. Rookie numbers. I mean, yeah, it's not like rainforest numbers, but our rain is cold. That's the problem with the UK rain. We don't get nice temperate rain, just like a refreshing little mist. It's cold deluges. Couple of days, Chris, I reckon there's going to be some pretty big storms around. Normally takes around 2 or 3 days of hot weather until it really starts kicking in. Yeah, the grass all over the UK has just gone yellow, as has my lawn, because I'm not watering my lawn, and it's stupid. It'll come back when it starts raining again in like a week's time. Love walking around when it rains. Yeah, that is nice. What's that got to do with the weather? That's a stretch, Gavril. In the north of the UK, you might confuse the sky and the sea. Oh, I see, because it's all part of like GCSE geography curriculum. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. You didn't even answer my the question, the one you put in the Discord, Bill. I need to know how close I was. Last winter we had 1 week of cold in time for Christmas. By the time Christmas comes around, we've had about 3 months of cold. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this, George. And my wife made me go outside at the weekend, just into the garden, and it was horrible, and I complained the whole time. It's too warm. Like, I am sweating here right now. Oh, on that note, I don't know if anyone watched the Subnautica video, but if you did, you would have seen that I had some problems with my PC just hard crashing again. I don't know what's going on there. So, I am currently running my PC with the door open on the side, just in case it is. I don't think it's a heat thing, but just in case it is, I've opened the door on the side, so you might hear the GPU, and I've also put a more aggressive fan tuning on for the GPU, so you might hear it kick in a little bit more. So if you hear a bit more of a nonsense in the background, humming in the background, that's what that is. Oh, you got Empires, nice, just in time for the update. I do love a cup of soup. I do love a cup of soup. Can't put anything hard on my piece in case it'll overheat, yeah. Mine should be fine. I mean, the 3090 kicks out a fair bit of heat, which is, I'm not overly keen that I didn't get one of the hybrid ones, just so it didn't push the air outside. Even though they don't cool it better, at least it pushes the air outside immediately. But yeah, I do have the current setup, which I might need to look at changing, is I've got a 360mm rad hybrid, which cools the CPU, but that's the intake for the PC, and it doesn't really get that warm. But it's not ideal that it's bringing in warm air, then warming up a bit more, and then pushing it into the PC, and then obviously that's what cools the 3090. So I might have to look at the time. That's all I could do. I might be able to swap that around now, so I'm gonna have a little go. I have played with the Fire Ants Cornish. Yes, I've got I think 3 videos up so far on the channel. I was hoping to do the Formicarium Challenge 4 soon, but I think I'll have to do the hard attempts first, to try and get some more territory for the Formicarium in preparation for the challenge. I don't even know if my PC's got a BIOS battery anymore. I don't know. I mean, if it wouldn't start with the battery, that sort of suggests that your BIOS config got messed up. Like maybe you're trying to overclock the CPU or something weird like that. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me it's interesting. The challenge, that is. Yeah, that's all I can think with that, Kapil. Because it wouldn't be your BIOS got corrupted, because it just wouldn't matter whether the battery came in or not. So I imagine just the settings got a bit messed up. So when you take the battery out, it just resets them all to default. Because that's what the battery does. It stores the BIOS settings. Well, allows a chip to store the BIOS settings. Obviously not on the battery. It took me a couple attempts. I mean, the first one, and if you watch the first video I did on 4.1, I was a snorkel metering canyon. What on the what was you talking about? Traffic lights and stuff. I mean, I would inhale some mini burgers right now. Hello, Frank. How's it going? Yeah, the first attempt at 4.1, I was just so, like, gushing over everything that I just wasn't really focused on actually doing the level, so I did get absolutely destroyed. And yeah, I have heard the big-headed ones. I saw someone put a very large and useful comment on how to do it on hard, and yeah, alright, Chris. Alright. How's the Insane going, eh? And yeah, one of the things they said was you need to take them out quite soon, and also just do everything to avoid antagonizing them in the very beginning, because they will just absolutely destroy you. Yeah, the second go I had on I think they class it as medium, don't they, on the normal difficulty. Oh, another animator, nice. What sort of stuff do you animate, Frank? Hey, Ashif, how's it going? Yeah, the second attempt, I got all of the aphids. So I had like 50 aphids on the plant near me, and that was basically enough to keep me going. It was awesome. A lot of RNG involved, yeah. Wonder if they'll start rebalancing that slightly. I always think it's a bit mean when it relies heavily on RNG to actually do something. I'd like to see the bull ants, but they don't seem to be on the table at the moment. I see. I've moved 3 meters, and my GPU has just started going a bit crazy. Easy on insane and hard on easy. That does seem weird. Is that just because I don't know, why would it be hard on easy? Just less food around or something like that? Because I've noticed that in previous ones, where you drop the difficulty so less creatures around, so there's less food. Right, anyway, so let's look at this. We are in Farum, Azula. Did I get that right? I did. Nice. Trying to work our way over there. Can we get... Yeah, we can go down there, okay. So yeah, if I do disappear all of a sudden, that's because my PC has just given up and died. So I will be back if that happens, but it might take me... So AJ's supposed to be asleep. She hasn't made it to her cot yet, and there's a lot of running around sounds going on upstairs. It might take me a few minutes because I have this stability issue. My PC doesn't turn on straight away. It usually takes me like 10 to 15 times to get it on, which is something else I'm trying to look into. I think it's the CPU doing that. Cold Blood was hard. Insane even on easy. Yeah, I struggled with it the first time I did it, I must say. I did frontline on insane, or did I not do frontline on insane? Yeah, went to the fridge, yeah. At some point you can meet with Alexander and finish his quest here. Oh, sweet. I love a little bit of Alexander. Let me just... I mean, I guess I didn't. I do remember having a few goes. Did I just tap out of it completely in the end? Is that what happened? Oh, that was it. Yeah, that rings a bell now, Chris. So yeah, so I didn't do it because it was super, super hard, and then they balanced it within a patch, and I haven't gone back to it. So yes, I do need to do that. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing either, Frank. I'm just making it up as I go along. I've got the wrong weapon on. Although that worked out alright, didn't it? That worked out alright. Are you, There we go. So much running around going on. Yeah, they're in the free play, the trap jewels, aren't they? They're not going to get their own tier, at least at the moment anyway. James, you did make it! Or have I got James just confused now? I don't know if the chat goes back that far. It doesn't. Hello, James! Yes, James is a Minimand, of course. That's why he gets his fancy little icon. I could just get... Yeah, there we go. How are you, James? I can just stop these two from regenning, then I have to go get that stupid archer. Or crossbow, but you know, ranged person. Yeah, I don't know how long the free play update's going to take. They didn't really give much info on that at all. They said the tier 5 won't take #too long. Oh. Oh, okay, weird. So it's actually like a new... You do keep your run in total, though. I noticed when Indy stopped run and come back, he did stay. It still has his run in total going on. Well, thank you for renewing it as well, James. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, I want to see the big free play update. That'd be nice. Although I do have to finish all the rest of the fire and stuff first, so hopefully it's not too soon. Yeah, I've done babysitting. I've done all the extra levels at one point or another. Whether they've been rebalanced since then, because it's probably been a while since I've done them. Oh, that'd be nice, Dragon Fury. It'd be nice to see you around. Ah, what was your idea, Frank? I think you have said before, haven't you? Maybe. It rings a bell. What was it? We're still at a level where you play as the army ants and just destroy everything. Well, like a they could do like a wave sort of thing, couldn't they? Like just never-ending waves in like an arena style or something. Can I get the horsey out? No. And no one calls it horsey either. Is there any chance you'll do Cold Blood level on Insane soon? Well, Moss Mother, I would love to, but I don't know if I'm good enough. I'm probably going to do hard on 4.1 and 4.2 soon. Which is the best way back? This way? And then I'll give it a go on Insane. Oh, is that what the challenge mode's going to be? Oh, the fire's going to ramp to the end of the level. And then they do the floating thing. That's... that's Mantz sign language for floating. I think they talked about Weaver Ants, and I think they said that it'd just be a bit too awkward to try and do something that would work well with them. But you never know, maybe in Empires 2, or maybe they'll do like DLC. Who knows? Obviously they're not talking about any such things yet, because they haven't actually got the game out of early access, but you know. Who knows what's possible in the future? Oh my word, that scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, walked right into that one. The spiders can go in the water. I wonder if that means they'll skirt around the levels then to get you. Oh my word. Oh yeah, because they're... Yep, okay, right. I'm just going to escape somewhere. So bear with me, child. I'll be right with you. Attacking ahead. Oh, I don't need attacking. I need somewhere to chill. I see that dude up there. I wonder if I can just hide down here for a second. I think we're safe. Ah, you're the one that asked about the Weaver Ants. I see, yes. I don't know if Hungry Spider's been forgotten. It's got an achievement, so it's definitely on their radar. Weather events could be interesting, but really it just acts like the flooding. Like the tides, I think. I don't know how they would do it. Unless they did like a... maybe like the DLC. Like if at the end of Tier 5 you escape the Formicarium with your super colony, maybe the DLC would like establishing a colony outside, and you'll... Maybe they'll do like... This is like, you know, pie in the sky sort of thing. But maybe like they could do seasons. So like there's a spring and a summer where you store up all your food and you got to survive through winter. You know, if anyone from Slug Disco is watching, you can have that. That's yours for free. I suspect that if they do anything DLC-wise, then it will be some sort of campaigny sort of thing. I suspect now they've got mountable enemies, that will be something that will definitely be part of Tier 5. And probably some extra levels as well. I don't think I realised how big these guys were. Well, how bad they are at hitting me. Oh, he says, getting swapped. They are going to add more achievements, Frank. They did comment on one of my videos saying they'd be doing more achievements. Probably maybe as part of the free play update. This is me guessing. This isn't what they said. They said after the fire ants, they'd look at adding the achievements into the previous tiers as well. Tiers 2 and 3 don't have achievements yet, do they? So they are working on more achievements. That is coming. Some ants hibernate, yeah. So maybe they'd have like, because you've got like various bits of your colony. Maybe some of your species would stop. They'd hibernate for that. Yeah, that's interesting. We do know what tier 5 is going to be. Can anyone remember? Because they leaked it when they were doing that demo for the Fire Ant Convention demo. And I did that stupid clickbaity that ridiculous clickbaity video for it. I'll start looking it up in case no one else knows. Empire Wiki Tier 5. Nope, that's not what I want. Empires and Allies. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to watch my actual video, which has come up in the search, which is actually kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff they could do with weather and seasons and stuff, but it's also going to be quite difficult potentially to implement, so we'll see. Your boss came up and got a buff. Oh, did it, George? Get on, that's what I like. A new mode could be very interesting. Like I say, maybe like a survival waves-based thing would be cool. I made soup. Sorry, I was in a rush, so I didn't do you one. Yeah. African Ivory Coast, yes. Trying to remember what the actual species were. I don't know if it's even on the wiki. Story. I can't see it on the wiki. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, eyes open. Gonna have to be a little bit quiet. I'm getting quite excitable just because AJ's going to sleep. I don't know, I feel like I could be looking for ages. Someone else might have to watch my my leak video to remember what the actual ants are. It was just a one-off thing, Miguel, so it was ridiculous. If you look up the screenshot or the thumbnail for it, we used all like the clickbaity tropes, so like faces and red circles and arrows and exclamation marks and all those things. Meeting the colonies you played as through the campaign. That could be interesting, Frank. Yeah, maybe. Like maybe you would like I'm thinking like DLC sort of stuff again, but maybe you would take your super Formicarium colony and try and find a new home, and you'd work your way through all the areas you've been in. That could be quite cool. Well, she wanted tea because I boiled the kettle because it's just a cup of soup. But yeah, I got a for that. Have you got one of the really Matabele ants? That rings a bell. Thank you, Ashif. Thank you very much. Have you got one of the ones which is like a really awkward battery then, James? Because I know my car is slightly awkward, but I've seen cars where like the battery's like, it's like 15 bolts to get to it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's a good video, isn't it, Miguel? It's a good video. I was proud of that. Hey, prod for a moment. It is indeed my first playthrough. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough. I've never played Elden Ring before. I've never played a From Software game before until this game. And we are just letting it wash over us. Letting its awesomeness wash over us. No worries, Latanya. See you soon. Elates could be very interesting, yeah. Maybe as a way, again thinking this made up DLC, if your colony is moving from like place to place, you could use like food storage between places. Like, what did they used to call it when like in the old days when they were very sexist and they were like the women had like, you know, coming over all a bit faint. You know, like what you're thinking I'd do with engines, Capil. Like, oh my, it's too much for me to handle. I don't know why she's like South American. See, the title isn't too... Oh my word. Is it an enemy? Yeah, hello. Yeah, the title wasn't too clickbaity. Won't somebody help me? Just show him my knee, yeah. Got a minivan with power, so it needs a big battery. Thank you, George. Yeah, I've not been paying attention to my health very much. Are those the ants which like put other ants bits on them? I mean, in their defense, I mean, you're not wrong, Frank. DLC is a bit of a, you know, obviously it's to make more money, but in their defense, like I bought Empires, what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago? And they've been actively developing it since then, so it's not like they're getting more income coming in. You know, people are buying it once and then that's all they get. So that's the problem with early access. It helps you fund the development, but once it's been bought in early access, it's been bought in early access. Oh, where are we going now? Okay. No worries, Miguel. It's quite short. It's only about 5 minutes, I think. No, off-topic here is fine. Oh, hello. Dragon Fury. I'd like to see a second page. Yeah, if you look at stuff like the... Like, when I say DLC, I don't just mean, like, you know, ant skins or something. I mean, like, actual proper content. And I do feel that Slug Disco would be... they would do it right. Ooh, I think that's our first Great Glaive Glove. Great Grave Glove Ward. Oh, I didn't think it's going to do that. Or that. It is, but I mean, I've got like over 100 hours out of that $20. Like, I get what you're saying. I personally wouldn't feel too aggrieved if Slug Disco were like, after they finished Tier 5 and all that, they were like, we want to do like a second campaign as DLC. I'd be okay with that. Or if they wanted to... Panic. If they were like, we're now going to focus on doing... Oh, we can't go this way. Doing Empires 2, I would also be very cool with that. But obviously, there'd be a longer wait for that. That's the problem. How do we get anywhere else? Alright, me car's broken down. Chance of a lift, please. How's that? Maybe having a buff with harvest around so they get twice as much food from seeds. Yeah, that could be interesting, actually. Like, different groups have different gathering abilities. So I would feel like if they did a DLC campaign and it was just the counterpart colony, I'd feel a little bit cheapened by that. I'd like to see something new. I'd like to see them do more with the counterpart colony, definitely. But I feel that would be like free stuff. Like I said, I wouldn't mind seeing like the colony we have now being put into like an external environment and like move-in nests or something. That would be cool. Like looking for a home. So the main game is about them escaping the scientist, and then it's about them finding a new home. Sounds great, Capel. Can't wait to see it. Now I'm assuming the bullet ants might be like one of the extra ants that covers part of the tier 5, the same as the big-headed ants. Let's have a quick little scout around, make sure there's nothing we've missed. Can't wait to become the new top invasive species. Yeah. Just wiping out everyone else. Well, that's what we're saying, Carnage. We're saying like maybe they escape the scientists, and then you work your way through the levels and like attack those colonies, trying to find a new home, or maybe you're just trying to get through or something. I don't think you can get sued for parody, Capil. I think you'll be alright. Unless it's like really offensive. Ow. Okay. Well, dodging is not going very well. The huge colony right next to my house tried to move the queen and they took out a super colony. Nice. I noticed that our 2 trees we've got in pots in the garden have got, they've each got a Lasius flavus and a Lasius niger colony in them. They appear to be sharing, which sometimes they do, and then inevitably ends in a massive war. So I'm looking forward to watching them fight. Crashes on the final turn of the race right before the finish. I mean, that's, yeah, I think you can work with that. That's fine. Exactly, Miguel. Or that Cornish, yeah. Maybe he just takes you to like his own private laboratory and it just gets a lot weirder. Yeah, I've seen them, like there's a few places in our garden where they cohabitate. Definitely someone there, yeah. I've seen them have one big old war before. Hello! Wasn't watching. But yeah, now they're sharing like plant pots. You'd have thought that's not going to end very well. Do you know what? I completely forgot that I had a special. Which he largely avoided. Oh. A notification popped up on my laptop and it took my eye away. First death of the stream. Not bad, it's only taken 46 minutes. Just so you can make room. Oh. Hold on. What's going on now? This monitor, my laptop one's just disconnected the chat. I don't know what's going on. You're just making room for the rest of them then, Chris. That's what we're saying. Spray to get them off my driver. They're not like... They're like not affected. Come at me, brah. Spray me again. When you kill them, they respawn. Oh, those guys respawn. I know the dead ones respawned. I didn't know the night dudes respawned as well. Okay. Let's take that advice then and just... see what we've got around. Ooh, we got close. I shouldn't have gone this way. Shouldn't have gone this way. This is a terrible mistake. I might have to take them out because I'm not getting a good chance to explore. They're just constantly after me. Now there's just more. He look interesting. I don't know, hard to tell. Keep going. Whoop. 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 Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It went wrong very quickly. If you do it, Chris. If you do it. Looking forward to it, Dragon Fury. Looking forward to it. Raiding alligator nests. That is getting crazy. Oh, this is going to be a sad moment. I no longer have any ants, Cornish. They didn't survive too well over winter. They all survived, but they were not... Oh my word. Yeah, they all lost at least a third of their colony. Because my garage is just too damp for them. So I thought it wasn't overly fair keeping them when I can't keep them happy. So I passed them over to someone who can look after them a bit better than I can. And if I can sort the garage out at some point, make it a bit more damp proof, then I'll look to get some more ants then. But yeah, it just doesn't seem fair right now to keep them when they're going to lose so much over the winter. Like, they spend all the summer and the spring building their sizes up. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. Didn't dodge. Oh wow, these guys are kicking my ass. So, for race cars. I can't even get the car up the driveway. The driveway's way too thin. Yeah, I looked at plenty of things, and it just is. My home's too warm for them, and the garage is too damp for them. There isn't a lot. I did try to do... I had issues the previous year. So I did try to change a few things this year, but it's just not a suitable garage for them. So I might go over to my... my boss killer. Yeah, they didn't die out. They all survived. They just, like I say, they lost at least a third each. More in some cases. And carriage to carport. Oh, I did try before, George, see if I could get it to link. That's cool, thank you. I will have a go at that when we go back to it. Invading a beehive, yeah? I've seen that there's that thing of the fire ants doing that. I think it's the fire ants where they're sort of strung down from the roof. Out of the fire. Into the frying pan. That attack is very quick. Watch your customer struggle to park his car today was entertaining. What was he doing that was wrong? It was army ants. Ah, yeah, it was army ants. I think you're right, Cornish. Thank you. Depends on the video, Frank. Depends on the video. Some videos get a lot of comments, other ones don't. Maybe I don't get a lot of comments because I'm just so perfect at everything that they don't need to comment. Doesn't sound right, does it? The hungry spider is starving. The hungry spider can wait. We were talking about the next stream game last time. So if you do have any ideas for the next stream game, you can go onto the Discord and pop them in the stream tab there. Or I am going to put a community post up, maybe after this stream, maybe tomorrow, about potential new game suggestions. So if you do have any ideas, do let me know. I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. That's my fault. Had to help him. Well, that gets a bit embarrassing. The way you have to go is below the balcony. Okay. I do trust. I'm just going to explore here now that I'm up here, and then I'll go downstairs again. There's a purple item there. I do want that purple item now. Stray was mentioned as a possible option, yeah. There's another item in there. Didn't lock on, that's my fault. I did do a bit of getting over it, yes. I was not that good at it. Chris is taking the mick out of me, is what he's doing there. Is Inscription a game? I don't know that one. But yeah, the reason I'm... Oh, I've done Stiltfella as well, actually. I've done a full playthrough of that on a stream. Did a little one-shot. The reason I mentioned it is because I was thinking what I will probably have to do is follow in... That's where I ran down before, isn't it? Follow in... this Elden Ring, I will probably do the Hungry Spider stream, like a one-off, and we'll have a go at that. I think I'm safe, but I wanted to be sure. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else, and I might just sneak away from him. Or they're saying that there's nothing up there, so I probably have to... No, I have to go through here, don't I? I have not tried Storm Chasers, no. I'm probably not going to remember any of these. Oh my word, what? What? You've got my armor. Stuck. Oh no. Oh no. I've done a bit of Jurassic World Evolution 2 actually as well. Terraria I've not done. But yeah, just either remember them for the community post or pop them in the Discord if you get a chance. And I'll look through them all and pick what I fancy. Oh, they're back here. Is that what you were on about? Can't remember the guy's name now. Prod something. Okay, right then. Oh, and now it just gives you a boss. Oh, now I can't go through there. Why can't I go through there? There's a grey site near to the boss fight. I didn't see a grey site. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Maybe. Panicking. Don't know if they'll jump down from there. Where is there a site of grace near? It's got to be this way. There are a few of them up there now. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore them. I don't think they're going to jump down there. Ha 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 ha! Suck it. I don't know what inscription is, Frank. I did mention it just now, but what is inscription? That was not very subtle. Still not very subtle. Oh, okay. Don't know where the site of grace is. Okay. An eating... Well, Capil wants a cooking stream, is what Capil wants. Well, I suppose he does also want me, eating something horrible. Which I now realise is what you're on about. One down. Has he got the... Oh, it's not this peeler, is it? Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. I have played Subnautica. I'm currently working through Below Zero. Oh, George lied to me. George. Don't know what the Dragon Prince is. After he burns the food. Oh, ye of little faith. I can cook. Not very well, but I don't... It's been a while since I burnt anything. Can I really not just run through here? No, really just genuinely can. Okay. Oh no, she would definitely let me cook. She's happy to let me cook. Ring-a-ding-ding. Come on then, big boy. What you got? Oh, come on. Just because they were close. Did I put a death on for the last one as well? I don't know. So I'm going to have to check that. No worries, Carnage. See you later if you come back. That'd be awesome. I think I played Farmer Manager, didn't I? I had a bit of a look at RimWorld, actually. I didn't really like the look of it. I didn't really like the style. Same with Prison Architects. I know that's from the same deaths. I don't really get on with it. Can make toast, that's it. I can make cheese on toast. I can go a level above toast. I tend not to heal generally after someone in the Mimic because it feels like a bit of a waste of a potion because it's not like a full potion's worth, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Could do with them not being right next to each other. That's what got me last time. That was badly timed. Hello? Why can't I do that in the fat armor? Oh. Stand up, stand up! Let me heal! Let me heal, this is mad! This is mad! Let me heal! Oh, it's foolish, foolish. I'm glad you still got faith, Layla. It's not looking good, though. Oh, I dived through the fire. As soon as I pressed dodge, I was like, that's it. They haven't had anything else to tug of war. No, they haven't done anything apart from with the tier 4 specific stuff. She is not sleeping. She needs to go to sleep. Grilled cheese. If I'm feeling extra, I put pickle on it. Some Branston pickle. That's what I do. That's my fancy cheese on toast. Could do Minecraft mod. I have already done Minecraft though. I'd like to try and do something a bit different. Just saw Indy's comment, and look at that, look at that. Hello, Indy. How are you? Yeah, I'm up for anything really, Chris. In terms of games, let's be specific here. Oh, well, give me a few chances, Prod, and we'll see how we go. When I start looking frustrated, then I'll ask, I'll ask for your easier way to kill them. Well, I've done a few Payday videos. We did some Payday with Indy and Andy. Co-op VR. Oh, that's a good point, though. Just thought about it. Where's Mowen? When was the last time Mowen missed a stream? Oh, his range is stupid. What's he doing? Is he doing stupid rolly move? Yep. We are exceptional thieves. Oh, I cannot get the timing down for that one. We're exceptional at something. I don't know if it's at thieving. Okay. Is the mimic dead? The mimic's dead. Oh, bugger, 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 bugger. Well, I did. It was multiplayer Minecraft I did on the stream before, which was a lot of fun until I got some idiot troll. I've not heard of Spooky's House of Jump Scares. I must say I'm not a big fan of scary games, as Indy will attest. Although I'm more than aware that people like watching it. I've actually played through most of Witcher 3, George. I have yet to complete a Witcher game, which I know is intentionally vague. I know is a little bit, you know, that's frowned upon. Ah, I hate that when they do that. It was a private server, but I didn't, obviously I had the password on the stream so people could get in. I should have put it in the Discord or something. That's what I probably should have done in hindsight. Cute scary. That was short-lived. Hey Layla, this 500's not looking good. Hey Michael, of course. Phasmophobia again, played some of that with Indy, indeed. We were exceptional ghost hunters. I'm liking all these ideas though, guys. This is nice. There's a wide variety. That annoys me. I've already got a hit in. I feel like you're saying that just because you want to pick something horrible, James. I just cannot get the timing down of his attacks at all. Ah, stupid. Problems, 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 problems. That's the wrong promise. That's the wrong promise. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Played Tell Innocence is someone I haven't played actually, yeah. AJ still isn't asleep. That has been wind me up. Now it's coming on towards an hour now. Someone's gonna be grumpy tomorrow. I've never made meatloaf. That could be interesting. The downside to this is I'd have to clean the kitchen significantly beforehand so that my wife would even approve of the suggestion of me showing it off on camera. Sir Gideon, bless the Golden Order. Well, if you must. Oh, I didn't think that was going to go through the architecture. Oh, I was lucky to avoid that. Go on then, fat boy. Do your fat boy thing. Oh, don't do your fat boy thing. Don't do your fat boy thing. Ah, come on. I avoided it so well before. Oh my word, I'm struggling with these two. Astroneer is another one that I've sort of seen around, but not really looked into a lot. Okay, okay. Right, stretch it out, stretch it out. Have some juice. No worries, Miguel. Well, thank you for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Remember those suggestions when I put the community post up. And then pop them in there. Stupid guy. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Oh my. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Layla. Oh, my chair's higher. That's why the camera looks a bit weird. There we go. That's a bit better. With this boss fight, they will respawn even if you kill them until the health bar at the bottom is dead. Oh. Is that what you were going to say, Prod, before? Was that going to be your helpful little tip? It's a sad state of affair, Sir Gideon. You're not wrong. Well, I can, Frank. Like, he didn't hit me at all, like, the first, 18 times I ran past him. Alright, let's try Skinny Boy, then. Let's see if the Mimic will tank off Fat Boy. Didn't go too well, did it? Thanks, Chris. Thanks for the encouragement. Someone mentioned Dark before, and I watched like gotta hit him. Yeah, gotta hit him and don't get hit. That's the thing. That's the key. I watched like one video of Ark before, and it just looked really unoptimized and terrible. People did say it changed a lot. It was a while back I watched it. People did say it's a lot more stable these days, a lot smoother. Didn't they do an Ark VR game? I'm sure I remember that vaguely. How did I miss my attack completely? Oh, come on. Mimic! I didn't bother looking at how many deaths I want to start at this, but it feels like this might be taking us longer than millennia. Oh my god, just straight... I feel like I might as well just jump off the cliff straight away and just save myself this attempt. Well, thank you, Cornus. That sounds like it's just painful to watch. It's painful to do it, Michael. It's not just painful to watch. Okay, that one was painful. That one was painful. So sad. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for hyping it up. Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That entire run. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know what succor is. Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like I should know. I've definitely read or seen before, but I've just looked at it and gone, I'm sure I'll understand it in context. Yes, James, yes. That does seem to be entirely correct. Poor little Mimic's going to get absolutely mullered there. Oh, come on! Okay, do I still have frost on from... Yeah, I do. No, I don't think I had no other weapons. This is my god killer weapon. This is what got me through like pretty much every boss. I refuse to believe, apart from the snake dude, which is, you know, quite specific. Thank you, someone, for subscribing. Sorry I can't see your name. Rich, if you happen to be watching, you might just be on... Whoop, whoop. Watching an Empire's vid. I know I'm supposed to be looking for Skinny Boy, but Fat Boy's here. There we go. I want to try getting a cheeky hit in when he's doing it, but I just feel like that's going to end up with me dead very quickly. That's my mimic gone already. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. I did wonder when I killed him why there was so much of the health bar left. Now I know. What? Long boy? Didn't want to do that, thought I had the frost on still. Where is he? Where's Skinny Boy? Oh! She hasn't gone down yet. It was about time change, you're not wrong. Oh, I spurred into it by that noob, that was what it was. Antz him on. We used to be on floppy disk. I don't have a floppy disk drive. Yeah, you're on about the I think it's called the Godskin Peeler, isn't it? Something like that, George. I think that's what you're on about. Sounds good, Dragon Fury. A battle marvellously fought. You are well and truly a champion. Thank you, Sir Gideon. In the end. In the end. It took us a while to get there. But we get there. There's that sight of grace. Give me that. Give me that. I just turned the volume down on that because my wife has had to go in and try to resettle AJ. Are you two just stuck at the door? I'm just going to leave you there. That's fine. You just do your thing. Oh, this is just back here. Well, now I'm confused. Where do we go next? Are we supposed to go down there? Oh, I know, Cornish. I was just messing. I know I wouldn't actually need a floppy drive to play it. She is, Capil. Thank you for asking. Yeah, she is a lot better. She is no longer, you know, feverish and very smelly with some sort of infection. So she is all better. She is now just back to her normal nightmare self. That's not fair. She's delightful. Was there another entrance from that room that I didn't see? Or exit? Oh, this one here, perhaps. This one here. There we go. Just being an idiot. It's fine. You can start deleting your comments. Telling me I'm an idiot. So we could go down there. Looks like that's pretty much the only option. Looks like we can go down there. Okay. What were they? Oh my word. What? Oh, it's those things again. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Watch out for all the sharp things. They'll mess you right up. It is a little odd, isn't it, Kapil? Maybe he's just having a super lay-in. What was the Jurassic... Oh, I remember the Jurassic Park on the Mega Drive. Yeah, that was the one where you... I think you played as like either a ranger or a raptor, didn't you? I remember jumping around as a raptor. It wasn't like the T-Rex, the big bad boss. I am pretty sure. Oh, I didn't think they'd hone quite that much. Stupid spinny blades. 500 is rapidly approaching from yeah, it's not far off. The boss of this place and the secret boss can be challenging. No worries, Frank. Well, thank you so much for being here. It's wonderful to see you. Hopefully see you next time. Okay. I'm gonna heal. I mean, this is one of these occasions where I feel like a pill has missed most of the stream. It's just pretending that he's been here the whole time, because we spent like an hour talking about what my flow is. It's mainly what we've talked about. There have been many discussions, Capil, many discussions, many suggestions. Oh, amazing. Yeah, congrats, Michael. I don't remember the Lost World one. I only remember the Raptor platformy one. Does everyone remember Operation Genesis? The first Jurassic Park, like theme park style game, which was brilliant. Oh, it was great. Missed many minutes. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about what might follow it. I loved Operation Genesis. Just letting the animals go and just run rampage around your park, which I think is pretty much what most people did. It's interesting. I was just about to say, is he one that throws stuff? And I answered that question. I'm trying to preemptively dodge those things. I know I can hear them coming. Death's Door and Tunic. Not heard of either of those, I don't think. Or Side B. Put the people in the enclosure. Put the people in the enclosure and let the dinosaurs wander around. Did the reverse. It was a reverse park. Just blurry pictures of my knee in various places. Like the worst tourist photo album ever. Oh, I'm guessing I can make that. Oh, I almost went straight off the edge there, though. Next time I go somewhere, I'll try to remember to take a photo of my knee there. Don't know why I'd want to go down there, but I also don't know why it would exist otherwise. There's nothing that way. But like the picture doesn't clearly show it at Stonehenge though. It's just like my knee and there's a bit of grass in the background. I'm like, yeah, it's a Stonehenge. Yeah, wee. Hey, big boy. It is a tornado. I think there are a few tornadoes. I was going to say floating around. Ha 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 ha. I made a funny. Alright. Oh, I tried pressing it straight away again and didn't seem to want to. Let's practice that again. Oh, there we go. Okay, so like does it the once after, I see. Went to cadet. How was cadet camp, Cornish? I did see you mention that the other day. I see you. Ah, he dodged away. Oh, I still got it. Wasn't expecting that. All we have in Florida is Gatorland. I'm guessing that's exactly what it sounds like. And it sounds like a cheap, somewhat tacky theme park with everything based around gators. It didn't want to do it after the second one. Oh my Jesus. I thought you were dead as well. Alright, okay. Alright, just what the fudge monkey. Oh god. Damn it. Oh, congrats on the promotion even, and qualifications. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Sounds like it is. Sounds very much like it is. Right, is there a way we can just sort of skip past these? If we go down here. Got too close to the gators. Yeah, you shouldn't get close to them. That's like Gator 101, right? I'm sort of hoping if I just run past them, they won't follow me down. We know how that went last time, don't we? If I just go this way that I didn't see before. Sneaky. Have I missed anything over? Oh, it does go up quite far. I wonder if I have missed anything interesting up there. Let's see if we can get over. Oh, that's what that is. Let's see if we can get over that way to skip to the top a little bit. Oh, come on, George. You're taking the mic. I can't get back up there now, can I? Okay, we'll go this way now, and we'll have to go back for Alexander. That felt like a very risky jump. No, yeah, there's another item just there. Oh, do you mean the stone sword keys? Getting too close as a stranger to the giant lizard can stress the animal out. I imagine even a non-stranger would stress them out a bit. I feel like you didn't need to add the words in Florida to the end of that, Capil. If I ever see like the word gator, I might just immediately go, must be Florida. What is that sound? What is that? Oh, you cheeky thing. Why can't I hit you? Why can't I hit you? It's a 473. There's not even any reason to come down this way, was there? Don't think so. It's interesting statues. These kneeling things. Not from there, Chris. Not unless I want to see 474. There's a lightning dude. Oh, there's a doggy as well. Oh, the lightning hits me. Let's get the doggy down here. I need to take care of that. One less thing to worry about. You hush now, Capil. Happy with that. I was happy with that. Oh, that doesn't skip anything, does it? It just takes us down to the bottom still. Ugh. Ugh. Heatwave is good for one thing and encourages my hens to be broody. Oh, nice. We have to go that way then anyway. This was just a little detour for no purpose. Oh no, because there was another route. Yeah, there was another route down the bottom. Take it back. Take it back. And there was a big dude down here who's currently at the far end. I'm not going to go around the back again. And just decided it's just not worth it. We're just going to go up here. And I know there's a dude on the stairs somewhere. Oh, heal. Oh, I thought he'd come for me. He didn't come for me. Just the heat. It's 29 degrees in the room. Good idea. Is 44 your total number of chickens now, Cornish? What? Very confused, Dragon Fury, by that. I can't shout at her because I don't want to disturb AJ. But when she comes back towards the door, I will pass on your hi, your greeting. Right, those are games. I recognise those, Cornish. I think I played a bit. I think I like jump-started Niche. Jump-started, kick-started. God, I just can't stop talking about cars. That's my problem. It is 29 degrees flat in AJ's room. Dr. Mant says she's super sweaty. And it is... yeah, it's about 30 in here. I do have the benefit of having a door shut and my PC kicking out. Well, I can only assume it's disgustingly hot air at this point. Patron of your French's veins. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, I've got it figured out now. That was confusing for a second, but I'm back on it. I'm back on it, we're fine. Ah, there it is. There it is. I'm sure I've got the keys. I'm assuming this doesn't do anything at the moment. Nope. What, for the waterfowl dance? 44 with 20 being incubated. Never met an alligator in person. I don't think I have either. I used to be one of those people who'd go around in shorts like all the time. I remember I went somewhere with I went like abseiling on Dartmoor with my school. My history teacher, who was northern from somewhere, made me like an honorary northerner because it was freezing and I was just wearing my shorts. In this economy, Capil, with the price of petrol, are you mad? Let's give it a go with the waterfowl dance, because we're at a... so there's the 1. 2. You see that afterwards it just does it again. I just mash it. Oh, okay, no. If I'm... Right, see if I can get the timing down. 1, 2, no. Oh, I've got to press it quite early. Okay. 1, 2, and then straight for the 3. Yeah, okay. I got it, I got it. Moneybags Chris over there, flaunting his AC in our faces. I've got windows. That's what I've got. I've got windows that open. Did he just knock on the door like, got any mice? A cool baller. There's nothing like a cool baller. So I can see a few of these skelly dudes. Yeah, skelly dudes. Oh, that's beautiful. Sunbeams coming through there. Oh, hello. Oh my word. Okay. Oh, I was trying to do the waterfall dance. Yeah, I don't have AC because I'm in the UK and we don't, as standard, have AC. Pulled off the triple, pulled off the triple. Oh. I feel like it's only because I never had AC until I got my latest car, the incredible Megane. So, like, if you never had it, you wouldn't use it. Same as, like, central heating. I never had central heating growing up, so when I got a house with central heating, I didn't really use it that much. There's other people that have dragged me down into their heathen central heating ways, and now I can live without it. Black car with black leather seats. Yeah, leather in the heat is just god awful. Oh, a lot of enemies just wandering around. It's the problem with this area. It's hard to, like, in the more open world areas, you could just run past stuff if you wanted to avoid it. You need to take a wide berth. Not so much here, though. Hey, Mowen! There you are. We were getting a bit worried about you, mate. How are you? Oh. Feel like I got away with that one. Never had AC in my car, in my van, always drove all pickup trucks. Ah, happy birthday to your uncle. I'd take off the roof. It looked like a charcoal fishing carrying into the house. He's one of those fancy electronic collapsible roofs, Capil. What colour is that? That is running towards a dragon colour. That's what colour that is. Welcome back, Latanya. I don't know if I've ever fought a dragon without torrent before. Oh, I thought maybe we could avoid it, but I don't think we can avoid it. Why have I got to be a bigger YouTuber? I'm not paying for it. I'm not buying your car. Has that dragon just disappeared, or it's just gone to like a new location where it's just going to destroy me somewhere else? Probably that, right? Or go on, what's a hillbilly pool? Is that where you just put a sheet of plastic in the back of a pickup truck? Don't be a coward, fight. I was going to fight it, but it just ran away. There's nothing I could do about it. That's the spirit, man. that's the spirit. Oh, everything is sweaty. I really need AJ to go to sleep. Poor little thing. Let's not get bogged down in the details. Let's just make it happen. Yeah, it's over there. Look, I see him. I see him. I was really hoping that wouldn't aggro the rest of them, but it totally did. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'm just going to go for a run. And then I'll have that. And I guess I'll run back this way. Oh, I can summon though. Okay, that change. That's a game changer. That's a game changer. Hey James, welcome. Thanks for choosing to spend your lunchtime with me. Or us, I suppose. Let's be nice. Oh, right. come on, did I get it? Oh, what is that now? So what is it then, Dragon Fury? It's a pool made with wooden pallets and plastic tarp. Rickety thing that could give you splinters. I was pretty close. Oh, it's a Dacia? Is it cooler than a... Get out. It's more popular than a Renault, I'll give you that. How could it be cooler than a Megane? Come on now. Just closed our eyes. Ooh. That's out my cable. Is it a Dacia, or I think it's a Dacia that's like one of the most popular cars in Europe. The Megane's it's a hatchback. I don't like the coupe Megane. It just doesn't look right. I'm not a big fan of it at all. Well, I like the way my car looks. I mean, it's the best looking car I've owned, but that's between a Megane and a Corsa, a 2001 Corsa. So, you know, not a lot of competition there. Is this the same dragon? Did it run up here just to go to sleep? You know it's cool. You know it's cool. You're just jealous. Okay, still asleep. The ugly. What is your car, Phil? Ah. Can we get around there? Can I sneak under its wing? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, piss. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Sneaky, sneaky. It's all entirely planned, I think you'll find. Oh, I thought you were not going to see me. Oof. Oh, MR2, okay. Like the slightly fancier hairdresser's car. Suspension's so bad it bounces down the road. You can't prove it was a fail. You can't prove I didn't mean to do that. What's so special about the W30? I'm gonna look at the... No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Oh my good lord. I know that happened last time, but that's because there was goodies in there. I don't think a goodie-less crypt would also spawn them all. I thought I just got... Yep. Yep. MR2W30. Ah, I see. Yeah, now I'm with you. Now I see why it's the froggy one. So if yours is the froggy one, in a way, does that make it more French than mine? You know? If I'm being mildly, not racist, bigoted, I think, is what I'm looking for. So this is exactly the same. I've not just gone back in a loop to the beginning of the level, have I? Have I? Have I? Is that why this was a fail? Because I've gone back in a loop to begin another level? I'm now a little concerned that that is exactly what's happened. Oh Christ, that's exactly what's happened. How did I manage that? I don't know which the last... How did I manage that? Oh, you fool! I think, is the lift the last one? It's nearest the last time I died. I thought it looked familiar. I thought they just reused an asset. Yeah, okay, this is where we want to be. Because I want to get up there instead. It's nothing like being mocked by Nelson Muntz, is there? Now, it's okay running. But what do I do when I get to the dragon if I'm being chased by everything? That's the question. Oh, no. Oh my god, no. Oh, I wonder if I've been to that one. I think I have. I didn't see the shiny lights on it. Hold on. No, because this isn't the actual way you're supposed to go, is it? This was through the stone sword key area. So this is like a... That's why it looped back to the beginning, because it's just doing something extra. Okay. Alright, this time. Smooth as you like. Super... I've done the same thing. I need to go up the other one. No, I said the boss fight was a bit embarrassing. That's... this is a different kettle of embarrassing fish. Okay, now we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing now. We're fine. We've got this. 3 times the charm. I mean, I might make the same mistake twice, but 3 times? You think so little of me. Which is reasonable. Oh, I am still being followed. That is a big old problem. You missed me fighting the Godskin duo, man. Are they still coming? I think I'm okay. Which took me a few attempts. Gravity is always the final boss. Aside from that, you've largely missed me failing to parkour, as you just saw. Okay, now I don't know if we need to avoid the wing as much as I was trying to avoid it. Yeah, so YouTube's complaining about not receiving enough video, even though, to check everything, everything's fine. Everything looks fine to me, so apologies if you do notice any downturn in the quality. I really don't know what to do about that, because everything's fine. Like, literally everything's fine. We talked about knees for a bit, that's right, I did forget about knees. And we spent a while talking about potential future stream games, but I know you've already commented on the Discord. I'll obviously see if you have any other suggestions, do put them in there. I did say I'm going to put up a YouTube community post as well to try and get a little bit more input. For those who aren't on the Discord. Capil's Rocky car. Just do a stream where I just get like 100 different photos of the MR2 W30 and then we just mock it relentlessly. I mean, after Capilla's mocked my Megane a little bit, you know, I wouldn't feel all that bad. I'd feel a little bit bad about, like, after the first 2 hours I'd feel like it's gone too far. But before that would be fair game. Is he going to see me if I go for this? Yes. Oof. Hello. Another one. Wasn't expect. Oh, the reach. The reach on the man. Oh, sod, 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 sod. Sod. Okay, run. Don't know where to run. Okay, we've lost them somehow, magically. That's fine. And your new baby sister? Yes, of course. Your Xbox name is on the commemoration beacon. Nice. What did you do to get that? I have already played many, many hours of Elite Dangerous. I played it on the old DevKit 2 Oculus Rift headset. Just did a lot of exploration and it was glorious. I couldn't quite get the dodge in time. Stay down. Range would be an option. If he didn't come running for me then, he just walked around, I might have utilised that. Can I get back up? No. Oh, that's where the other one is. Okay, yeah, well, we'll range that idiot. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Is he still alive? Because that's going to cause us problems. Be wary of down. Concerning. I don't know. It's like at some point we're probably going to meet the existing level we've already been to. So where do we want to go? Top 10 in the community goal. Oh, nice. I don't think they even had community goals at all. And when back in the day when I was playing, because it was early days. I did pick up the like the lifetime pass for it though, so I have all the expansion passes and stuff for life, but I haven't played it in so long. Wouldn't even know what to do these days, I imagine. It's all moved on without me. I'm trying to figure out. I've already been down there, haven't I? Yeah. So have I gone the wrong way then? Did I not want to come here? Because this is right at the beginning again, isn't it? I'm sure. Yeah, I saw that. They also didn't really continue on the development of the VR side of stuff, which is a bit of a shame. I would like to see a bit, some sort of implementation of the controls, which made it a bit easier to play in VR without having a HOTAS. So I do have a HOTAS, but it's buried upstairs somewhere at this point. Did I go wrong? It said to go down. But I can't see. This is just right back at the beginning again. So now I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I have to teleport back to the same one again? I can't just stay here, just wandering back and forth for ages, but I'm very convinced that's the beginning of the game. Like, I recognise that little floating bit. We got an icon. Yeah, we got an item there from that dead dude that's there. It looks like that's all. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try just going this way, I suppose. Nope. Ah, wonderful. That's answered that question for me. I have not done the expedition. No. Like I think I said previously, my wife started playing a lot of No Man's Sky again. And then life started taking over and we haven't really had the time to do it. We started watching a bunch of the shows we've been missing out. So we're watching Umbrella Season 3, Umbrella Academy. What else did we watch? Well, the latest season of Always Sunny and stuff. But yeah, we do keep saying we do need to get back into No Man's Sky again. Still don't have wings. Apparently that fat blobby bit of skin on my back, which has obviously been skinned from some poor fat dude, isn't enough to make me float down like it's a parachute. Who knew? Oh, come on. YouTube's still complaining about not receiving enough data, so just ongoing apologies if you do have any issues. Yeah, it's a shame that they're not going to carry on the console development. Is it all consoles or is it just the older ones? The previous gen? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm as lost as you are, mate. I'm as lost as you are. Yeah, so that's the beginning again. Okay. All consoles. That is a shame. That is a shame. I mean, I'm on PC, so it doesn't really affect me, but it's a shame that they essentially promised that level of support and then are unable to deliver it. So we come over here. It's got to be this. Excuse me. So then we come over here. Oh, well, that's quite nice of them that they're just giving a PC version to all the console players. I mean, you know, relies on you having a relatively hefty PC, but still. They didn't have to do that. I tried to dodge and I missed by a country mile. And you can move your account. Oh, that's even better, isn't it? It's nothing worse than... Like, one of the reasons... Is that dude alive? Is that the dude that went for me before? It is that dude. Well, he's not coming back anytime soon. No worries, Michael. We'll hopefully see you next time. I feel like I can hear something running after me. Chris as well. No worries, Chris. Thank you for your helpful donations. Well, they did get me through, I suppose. So, you know, nothing like being called a noob, is there? We're supposed to go over there, maybe? Whereas that, it's hard to tell if that's the original route we'd have taken down, isn't it? Yeah, if Warframe actually comes out with its cross-play and cross-save at some point, you know, I might actually start playing it on the Switch or something a bit. I'm very hesitant to jump over there, because that's just going to put us back in the same... You did call me a noob. And Chris gave me a hype. And something else, which I think was meaner. Well, I would like to refer to them as like wyverns or something, but we've had a big discussion on what exactly constitutes a dragon and what's a wyvern and etc. Dragon Fury, so I will make sure that if I refer to it as Dragon Fury. And if we come across a furious dragon, I will refer to it as Angry Dragon number 1. We must have been over there, because yeah, that's that site of grace. Okay. You called? You summoned the dragon? That's the only way to go, but if we go over there, there's no way back. Oh, and a drake, yes, yes. Layla as well, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Layla. Wonderful to see you. See you next stream indeed. Hope the next week is wonderful for you. There's literally no other route. There's literally no other route. And there's no other helpful... No other helpful markers. Apart from that one, what does this one say? Okay. Yep, not helpful. So it's got to be this way. Down ahead. But no, it's not down, because then where do you... Unless I went too far down? No, because then that would be covered in markers. I mean, you're not wrong. There is a high spot there. I don't... Yeah. Well done. I am very confused. George! Where are you, George? Need you, George. Oh, almost went off that edge. So we have to go down there, because there's literally no other route. Unless we were supposed to go over there? Or maybe we were supposed to go over there, actually. I'm looking at it now. No, because I was... Does it look like I found Alexander? I'm wandering around going, I'm stuck. Sorry, that was very sarcastic, George. That was a bit mean of me. No, I have not yet managed to locate Alexander. And this just takes me back here. Be wary of down, which is back at the beginning. This is infuriating. Yeah, I remember this place. Oh my word, so nearly dead. And obviously some people are enjoying it, yes. The sort of people that like to revel in my misery. That's how I'm going to put it. I mean, I'm definitely in the wrong place now because I've gone all the way back to the beginning. Futility. Oh, I know, mate. Tell me about it. Bloody futility. And we're definitely at the beginning, so let's travel back. Oh, I can't because I've angered someone. Where are you? No worries, George. Take your time. We're all good. Yep, you and Kapil. Those are the first two ones that come to mind. Yeah, it is this dude up here. He absolutely flew. All of this just so I can actually fast travel away. Right, George, if you're watching. So we're at the beginning of the lift, where the stone sword key took us to. Now I'm assuming we have to run up there, but maybe we've just been going in the wrong location. Maybe we don't go up there. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that just is a route back to the beginning. Maybe I should just work my way through all these dudes again. Right, hang on. I forgot the attack button because I've only got one weapon on now. Did it again, immediately. I know that other guy just came back to life, but he's only a little one, so we're fine. Just let me get this guy so he doesn't come back. Just let me get this guy so he doesn't come back. Oh, come on. There are definitely moments where I look competent. This is not one of those moments. Thanks, James. Do I have to head up towards the dragon that's up there, George? Which is to the right, and it is a platform. So how far you're looking now. 45 degrees from here? I know the evidence doesn't support my claims. Like up there? Green stuff hang. This one over here, where the dragon is. So it is up there. Okay, we know we can get up there then. Okay, well at that point I get very... Oh, I can use the seed that I've picked up as well, can't I? So I've gone past this dragon a few times now, 3 or 4 times. He's behind the dragon. What? Where? I didn't think I was going to hit 500 deaths this stream, but it's not looking good. Oh, Mowan, thank you so much. Do you know... Oh, we still need to go for a meal from one of the Jameses. Apologies, James, we haven't done that yet. We haven't gone anywhere yet. But I was thinking today, actually, I'd really love to get a Chinese, so I will put that towards a Chinese, Mowan, thank you. And yes, we do need to go out for a meal. And take a picture of my knee. Wherever I go now, you guys need to remind me every week, because I'll forget. Remind me to take a picture of my knee wherever I go. Yeah, I'm working hard on hitting 500. Maybe that shouldn't perhaps be the aim of the stream. Or was it Chris that donated for them? I can't remember. I'll have to look back through the... Right, past the dragon, which I've done. We've done this before. Sneak past the dragon. Da, 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 da. This is where I get confused. So as far as I can see, there's only one route. Oh, and you don't have to worry about missing the beginning either, Mal. Sorry, I missed that a bit initially. I saw the word takeaway and just got very distracted. Yeah, I mean, it's your uncle's birthday. That's fine. It's just because you're such a regular, we were just like, where's Mowen? Something feels wrong. So we've been there, and as far as you can see, the only route is across this bit. Ah, right. I've messed up his questline somewhere. There we go. When was the last time I saw Alexander? Oh, yeah, when was the last time I saw Alexander? Last time I can remember seeing him was at the Radan fight. So he must have been somewhere else. And lava in Mount Gamma. Mosa! Hello, buddy! I know we're going to have a discussion about whether I can pronounce your name correctly or not. Oh, I can't because it's not making me log in. Ah, stop. Alright, solid. I don't remember talking into him lava anywhere. 478 and counting. I'm assuming this is Mount Gelmir, is it? Oh. Oh. No, I definitely didn't summon him for the fire giant fight. If it was an option, I missed it. So because I didn't summon him, has that broken it? Or if I go and find where he is that going to fix it, I wonder? So where is Mount Gelmir? Was that Layla's guess? Sorry, Layla. Yeah, Mount Gelmir, okay. So somewhere in here. Did you put it in the Discord, Capil, like we talked about? How are you, Mosa? How's it going? It's been just a little while. Where did we get teleported to? It's got to be like this one, right? That's the very lava-y area. Let's try this. Do you remember Capil's guess as well? Well, over 500 seems like it's going to be quite accurate, doesn't it? Alexander! Alexander, where are you? I don't even know if I'm in the right location now. Excuse me. Capil was 300. Oh, yeah, that's very optimistic. Capil, that's very unlike you. Or did you just suggest that just so you knew that I would fail? Is that what happened? That's sounding more likely, isn't it? Alright, fine. We've got shoes on, right? Ah, bugger. Who needs shoes in lava? Hello, Dion. No need to apologise. Welcome, how are you? Such a pitiful number for man's level of game. Alexander is by a lake of lava where there is a giant magma worm. Do I remember a giant magma worm? Look carefully, he says. I can't see anything to look carefully for, so I'm just going to go for it. Right, okay. So we're in the wrong place. Oh, there's a site of grace. Look at that. I've already got this site of grace. Have I? Doesn't seem to on the map, but definitely been there before. Abductor road. Oh, there it is. There. I'm sure it wasn't there just now. Okay, anyway. Must be where we got out last time. And there's a site of grace we got before. Okay, so. Have to go around the mansion. So if we go to Volcano Manor and leave. Where's the link, George? Oh, now there's teleporting and all sorts. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay. I just saw Miguel posted the clickbait video, which is brilliant. But George has taken the mick by saying there's a link. I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus actually, no. It's one of those things where people go, oh, what? There is a teleport spot in the southern part of Mount Galmer. I think I'm going to need to look it up, because I'm sure these will make a lot of sense to people when they know, but I haven't got a clue what any of this means. Almost. You want to head west from the See the Water Terminus Grace site. Okay, See the Water Terminus Grace site. And then west. Where are we now compared to where we were? A lot lower down, I think, is the answer to that question. Yes, everyone talks about Shadow of the Colossus and how fantastic it is. I vaguely remember this place. I just ran straight past it. And then looped round to the south. I forgot which way south was. Okay. Did I come here before? Did I see this boss and just to go, nope, can't remember. Let me stop to ring a little bell. If you don't mind, let me ring my bell. Ow. Down you go, boy. Down you go. Yes, like I say, everyone tells me how good it is. And it's one of those things that I've been always like, yeah, I should probably play that. Like, enough people talk about it, I should probably play that. Well, that's... Oh, I see him. I see him. Whoop, whoop. You'll be fine, horse. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Made it look easy because I'm so good, James. That's what you're going for, yeah? Yeah. So I got to stand in the fire and talk to him. Hey, Alexander. What business have you got? Maybe, Indy. It is quite a short one, isn't it? I'm slowly burning to death.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've grown wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame, whichever burns.
Which assuming was a little clue to the fire giant. That's fine. What am I supposed to do? Because I just stood on him, perhaps? I mean, I'm fine. Everything worked out alright. I would never kill Alexander. That's mad. What a heathenous, treasonous thing to even suggest. I would have started skipping past the conversation if it seemed to be going on too long. Right. And again, standing in the lava with no shoes on, I think is the important part of this. Just to really, you know, I am pretty hardcore, I think you'll find. Oh, I didn't look at that item, did I? I should look at that item. Would be more honourable to die mid-conversation. Oh, the dragon is gone, like Indy suggested. Oh, and there's Alexander. Right where the dragon is. Right, okay. I'm going to look at this pot he gave me first, if I can find it. Not there. It won't be there. Will it be crafting? No. Key? No. And what is it? What is it? Oh, it's a helmet. Oh, it's a helmet. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Diamond conversations keep trying to do the exact same thing because it's honourable. I have died to much weaker things than a fire lizard or a giant lizard. Elden Blang, baby. Elden Blang. That's a supply confirmed. I like that.
I see you finally made it here.
Finally, yes.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling.
Oh, my shoulder.
What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant.
Hmm.
It was practically a god. I doubt there's another another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many.
Of course.
Which means I would want you to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Bear with me, I'm just getting the perfect screenshot.
You are ready, I take it.
I maybe, I don't know.
Then let us begin. I am the great
Oh, okay, right, no, what? Dion, what?
Let me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one champion together.
I'm just trying to avoid it briefly, see if someone's going to give me a way of not killing him. Cool, because I mean, he's basically dead. Can I just, should I just run away? Is it honourable to kill him because he's challenged me to a duel? I don't think it's betrayed, but I think it's more like I'm the strongest warrior he knows, so he wants to prove himself against me. Run, says Dion. I don't want to kill Alexander. He's my brah. Oh, George says no, though. So we're just avoiding the fight. Oh. He did challenge me. I'll finish my tea and then I'll... Oh, laptop's gone off. Finish my tea and then I'll murder Alexander. But if I don't kill him, does he just stay there? I mean, the general consensus seems to be kill him. But if I don't kill him, does he just stay there and want to fight me all the time? Those are like the two options I have. Super croaky. I think I have to kill him, Dion. I think I have to kill him. I think that's the option. This is a sad moment for us all. And we can just take a moment just to reflect on our time with Alexander. And then slap him in the face with a sword. In the back as well, like a coward. Ah, sorry, Alex.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
We didn't explode into 1,000 pieces, so...
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
What are you doing?
I implore you,
What are you doing?
take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break.
Alex.
But the great Alexander
Alex.
lived as a warrior to his last.
Oh, Mowen. Good moments. Oh, he's still so... Oh, just covered in his vitae. If that's how you pronounce it. His innards and a shard of it. Wow, okay, let's have a look at this. We're still in... Yeah. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. Jar contains dregs of inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar. Okay. It's copper soup. Yeah, yeah. So what's the other bit? Is it a shield? No. What is the other bit we picked up? Oh, a talisman? Yes. Shard of the Late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled with the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Oh. Yeah, I didn't feel good about it, Dion. I didn't feel good about it. Just stood in his blood as well. Stood in the pool. And I just took the screenshot of him because I was so happy to see him. It seems a bit grim to take the screenshot just to be like, well, my dogs are barking. Best murder ya. Oh, that's a good point, George. Yeah, let's get that on. What are we going to take off? Lowers FP, increases FP, physical damage. One of these. Let's go with this one. So I'm now wearing a piece of Alexander. Great. Maiden Astrea was the one you couldn't kill in the main story because she doesn't even fight back. Wow. Whoa now, the extra HP? I'm trying to think. Where did we... Well, it's over there we need to get to, isn't it? How did we get over there? How did we get over there? I mean, that's where I want to go, but I don't remember how I got there. Is it? We're fine. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Cerulean Amber Medallion is worse than the Carrion Filigree Crest. Oh, okay. That one it is then, Mountain. That one it is. Where's the Carrion? I can't remember what it looked like now. What did it look like? There it is. Alright, there we go. It was close, wasn't it? I think that's very noble of you, Dion. That's very noble of you. Right, and then where did we... Okay, so this was the route we didn't take before. Okay, cool. We have caught up. We know where we are. We know what we're doing. I said cerulean. Oh, wait. Ah, no, I see what you say. With only one reason to stay with down because it greatly reduces. Because that's the cerulean +1. So is that different? Does that make a difference? Because not the cerulean seed, it's the cerulean amber. He said amber, okay. So what did I take off? I took off that one, didn't I? That is the way these things work, Dion. You will slowly, slowly creep behind. That is a big looking dude. That is a big looking dude. I don't know where the nearest... Okay, I think he might have seen me. Alright. Oh, these are the ones which just relentlessly attack you. Oh, I tried dodging forwards and missed. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, my shoulder just was really messed up today. Well, I definitely don't want to be there. I wonder what would the next one be. This one? Where's this going to take me? Well, that's right back here. Is this the nearest one? I think we need to try and figure it out. We'll go from here and see if there's one on the way. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is, Kapil, yeah. Just working out too damn hard. Nice. Oh, the nearest one is the one by Alexander, okay. Oh, and that's pretty close as well. I thought I made it last time. It's going to be fine this time. What are we doing? 480. No worries, James. I mean, I'll see what I can do, but I just literally threw myself off a cliff for fun, so you know. That snack reaching arm. If anything, the snack reaching arm would be the left one, because the right arm is the mouse arm. So that's an important arm. I can't waste that on snacks. That looked like I was going to go as well. Straya doesn't fight back, but she's a Night Guardian. When you kill the Knight, she asks you killed him, you didn't do, and then she just dies. Oh, wow. See? Like, see how much more distance I got that time? And you get an achievement for it as well, just to really rub it in. Don't suppose I can summon here, can I? Does that make it too easy? This dude is solid. This dude is solid. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Oh, I didn't see the second part. I bet it's because I'm on top chat rather than all chat. Yeah, I can't see anything after if you kill her without killing the knight, Dion. Nothing's come up. And George killed Estrella without remorse because he needed her soul for the blacksmith, because George doesn't have a soul. For shame, George, for shame. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to do this, didn't I? Oh, what? Hmm. Bitch got stuck like a pig. Wow. Wow. Oh, the achievement is if you kill her without killing the knight. You just go straight for the unarmed woman. Yeah, I'd like live chat to be default, really. I'd like to be able to decide that on me, because I never think to do it. I never think to click it. It's very frustrating. Either way, she has to die, but you just couldn't do it because you're not as heartless as George. Which I think is quite a reasonable thing. Oh, come on. I think the other way is safer in terms of less damage, perhaps. Time I deal with all these stupid things. Or does it change if you click off? That is particularly annoying. That's close. Okay, so it's pointless shooting him because it does nothing. What I might do is, no, because my weapon's already on max, isn't it? And I can't summon, so there's no point in seeing if I can upgrade my summons. I guess we just go for it. Make sure the summon's definitely grayed out. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, the first one was timed wonderfully. That was not timed so well. Oh, I didn't do the second heal. Didn't do the second heal. I saw it's too early. Soddy, soddy, sod, sod. I don't remember them breathing fire previously. Is that new? Right into the fire. Come on then. Oh. I can see the stuff in the chat, but I'm focused. I'm focused. Oh, son that guy. Hey, life, how's it going? ... I am on my heart, honestly. Need faster attacks to get in during his openings? Obviously not. I can power through. Now, generally, as Crucible Knights, that's what they're called, right? Generally, they don't respawn. So, fingers crossed. I can see there's a site of grace down there. Check and see if there's anything else which might be worth our time. You've seen that massive thing, Dion? Are we talking about something else now? Have we moved on? That's life. It's just the way it is. Demonetized. Well, I guess we're going down here. Oh, I didn't see that item just there, though. Boo. I'm sure it's nothing important. Be wary of left and then raptor. Pair ahead. Listen carefully. Hello Maximilian, how's it going? Keep running a lot and avoid the birds. Would that I could, George. Would that I could. I just wanted the item, you stupid bird. Stupid bird. Stupid. I didn't think it'd come inside. Oh my god, I'm going to die to a bird. Oh my god, I'm going to die to a bird. We're okay. Hello, Purely Anonymous. How's it going? You say just keep running. Where are we running to? Ah. Down here. That's some range on him. That is some range on that dude. Is it as soon as I reach the ladder? Yep. PC just made a very weird noise. Is that door behind the bird open, I wonder? I do sort of have to find out. Nope. Okay. Okay, just go. Just go. It's too much lightning. Too much lightning. Lightning and birds. Lightning and birds. Lightning and birds. Stupid birds. This way. This way. I can see you stupid bird. Stupid birds. Stupid birds. Stupid lightning. Stupid everything. Did I heal? I've got no heals. Oh, snap. My hands are so sweaty I can barely manipulate my fingers to try and get my wondrous flask. Or wondrous physics, sorry. Everything is stupid. Nope, just leave him. Stupid lightning dog beast. Oh, you stupid dog beast. You twirly whirly one. Forgot I had no heals. Forgot I had no heals. We are in, Hey Alex, how's it going? Of course. We are in danger territory now. Does the path contain a very nearby site of grace? Genius levels of stupid. That dragon just disappeared now? Is it worth going over there? Is there something over there? Dragon seems to have disappeared. So it might not hurt. Aside from the lack of... drop down to some platforms by the trees over there. We know. We know. I didn't think you'd be able to do ranged. I didn't think you'd be able to do ranged. I've made a terrible mistake. Faith grants him strength that he might endure. 481 and counting. There is a bit of an assumption that I might hit 500 this very stream, Alex. Yeah, I think you may have done Dragon Fury. There has also been talk that I might actually be better than some in terms of the amount of deaths I've suffered so far. Plus the game's all about dying, right? What is this? Should I touch this? Oh, yeah, I should touch that. I should touch that all over. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. I'm going to turn my fan up. Apologies if it makes a bit of background noise, but honestly, my hands, they're just pure liquid. Accidentally built a bookshelf. It happens to the best of us, Alex. Happens to the best of us. I was trying to make a sausage sandwich the other day and I just put up a shelf. It's out of nowhere. Okay, go on. On a more serious note, go on. How do you accidentally build a bookshelf? Were you trying to build something else? I saw it say beware of bird and then noticed I didn't have a melee weapon on. Oh, there's a tree. Oh, I do want the tree. Just wafting the... It's only me in the room though, and the door's shut, so it's only me that's got to live with it. Okay, we're just gonna run. If I can get the item, I don't really mind if I die too much. Yep. Oh, that actually healed me a little bit. Get the other item. Yep. Now run. A lot of accidental things happening. The PO hotbox. The worst kind of hotbox. Can't believe I survived that. Cannot believe I survived that. We do have to deal with this dude over here now, though, which is going to be problematic, I think. Or not. Nice. Across this very thin, precarious looking piece of bridge. There's only one Nelly song I listen to. And I've immediately forgotten what it's. It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. I can't keep picturing you with him. And it hurts so bad. It's Nelly and someone else. What's the other guy? What's the other guy called? Nelly featuring Tim McGraw. There we go. I've got it. Tim McGraw. It's a banger. It's one of our drinking songs. Is that where we're going? Down there? Down this very... No, isn't there a way of like... I'm going to put it in the Discord, Capil. I'm going to put it in the Discord so everyone can enjoy it. Oh, George, what are you doing? Oh, there's a sight of grace through the door. Where am I from, Alex? I am from the southwest of the UK. I went down. Yeah, sorry. I'm not sure I want to search that up on Google now. There's nothing that... Just straight to the boss. With no health potions and... What's that? I don't know. 10% health. Cause it's all in my head, I can't keep picturing you with him. It hurts so bad. Love it. I'm just going to search for Nelly and Tim. Don't play. Copy URL. Into the Discord. It goes. Oh, I posted a couple of my songs in the Discord, by the way. I didn't have a chance to do any new electronic songs in the software people were talking about last week. But I have a couple of electronic songs I've done previously. A grand total of 2 that I've ever done. So I did pop those in the music channel on the Discord. Dragon ahead. And that's problematic for us. That's problematic for us. No, I've never told Barbara that I don't like the haircut. I am British, so I would, even if it's terrible, I'd look at it and go, oh yeah, no, that's good, thanks, yeah, cheers. And then I would walk out and feel very upset. Probably better to teat. I suspect you mean yeet, but I like the fact it says teat. Teat yourself off the edge. Yeah, they are bangers, Capil. They are bangers. One of them's called "'Tis the Season" because I wrote it around Christmas time, so I called it "'Tis the Season." The other one's called "Bored at Work" because I had Reason installed on my work laptop, and I just did it while I was working one day. This isn't an old job, by the way, in case anyone from work is watching. How long have I been playing Elden Ring? Let's find out. 115 hours, 26 minutes, and 30 odd seconds. I see ya. Yeah, major dodge. So I'm guessing we're laying down just about here. Yeah, that's where that other guy happened to lay down. That does include a little bit of grinding time in between some streams earlier on. But where is my stream tab? So this is stream 22, and the streams are about 4 hours. So that's what, 88? It's about 88 hours it will be at the end of this that I've actually had streamed. Oh, this will be fun. Just go home and cry with ruined hair. Yeah, exactly. And then you'd learn to live with it until it grows enough that you can get more hair. Until you get another hair. Not get more hair. Well, I suppose also get more hair. Yeah, no, that works. We going back in time? We are going back in time. Interesting. With a helping hand? What's the helping hand, Bill? What am I missing there? My barber cut my hair too much, just went to the corner of my room and cried silently. I'm not laughing at you, Alex. Sorry. I was laughing at Mowen's post of 10.97 deaths a minute. That can't be right. No, not 10 deaths a minute. Do you mean a death every 11 minutes? How long have we been playing? How long did I say? 115 hours. Yeah, it must be. Because that's going to be like, what, 6,000? Yeah, your maths is off there somewhere, Mowen. I can't let go of my controller because I don't know what's about to happen. Nothing good is the answer to that. That is very, very cool. I hope there was like a steak America nearby, because it's going to be a very short fight. It's a joke, okay. 11 minutes of death, yeah. 0.1 deaths a minute. That doesn't sound so bad when you put it like that. Okay, I guess we'll do the summon first. Why can't I? Because I haven't got enough health to summon. Come on then. Let's get my god killer. No state, or not to activate. I mean, when I die, do I go back somewhere nearer? Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidusax? Dussaw? Whoa, whoa. Okay, I've avoided one attack. We're off to a good start. Two attacks. I think the fact I even hit him, I am very happy with. No damage run. Immediately ruined it, man. Well, that's very annoying. That's very annoying. So you got to run past. Oh no, because George said there was another one, perhaps a bit closer, didn't he? So let's see if we can. Oh, and the lightning dragon's back. I feel like it's going to be pretty tough on this first phase, to be honest, man. One phase at a time. Nope, 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 nope. Just see that ground burning behind me. Keep going, keep going. At what point does he run away? That point. I forgot about wiggly acrobatic guy. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Even though I pressed the wrong button. Even though I pressed the wrong button. You say just run through to the Grace, George. Like, I know where it is. Okay. God, my legs are starting to hurt. Like, everything hurts. That's a bit of a sneak peek at one of my songs. Because now it's in my head. Well, depending on how far we get, we could always listen to the end of the stream if you like. And I can get live reactions to my definitely very professionally crafted songs that I put almost no effort into. Oh, come on. Come on! I'm not even going to make it there, George. I'm not even going to... I didn't make it there. I didn't even make it there. What? Okay, this time. Way off. Like, how far off? It's near pool. Oh, wow. that is pretty far off. That's like significantly closer to me. I should probably have known that then. I mean, move, dude, move, move. Really show me you're a gaming YouTuber. I have long maintained that people do not watch me for my skill. People come to me thinking there's going to be skill, and then they stay because they are entertained By my ineptitude, because I pressed the wrong button to attack. Okay, it all worked out. Whoop whoop. I haven't fallen off. I almost spoke too soon. I haven't fallen off that yet, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. If I convince my wife to go on a trip to Shitterton, and we get there and I just take a picture of Minnie and like, right, back in the car. It's now in my defense, man, because I'm getting confused because when you're dual wielding, you use L1 to attack, so you use both the weapons, and when you're single wielding, you use R1 and L and R2 to attack. So that's where the confusion's coming from. There is a reason for it. Where are the rest? Excuse me. And there's one on this side, and there's one dude over there. Hello. There we go. But have AJ sat on the sign and then send it to the whole family. Most of the family would very much enjoy that, to be honest. Oh, another bell bearing. We are racking those up this stream. I didn't even notice the fact that you didn't see a single-handed. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Single or dual-handed. Two. It's 20 past 10. I'm getting delirious with the lack of sleep at this point. Did George say to go down the lift and go up the lift? There's not really an easy way back to the secret boss then, is there? It's going to be a pain to deal with. Well, there's that. It's going to itch my leg. Oh, that's just Jessica Pill telling me telling me how wrong I was. I'm gonna sleep like a very sweaty baby. Come on, some of the views in this game are just astounding. It's just gonna have a little look-see, but I guess we probably shouldn't go too far. The fact that there's like a dead person just as soon as I get up there. Oh, is it a tree sentinel? I think it is. Tree sentinel that way, and then wonder what's down there then. Is he going to come as soon as I step out? No, I think we're okay. That's a good point, George. That's a good point. Just smear it on the missus and treat her like a towel. The thing is, she's also going to be very sweaty, so I'm going to attempt to smear it on her, and it's just going to be spreading sweat around. Like, no one's a winner in that situation. Have I been over there? Does that look familiar? I don't know, maybe. And behind the tree sentinel is the boss. You look very alive, don't you? Really just trying not to touch anything. Does the tree sentinel respawn? I guess not. The other ones didn't, did they? Oh, I see where I am. I see where I am. Okay. Maybe we'll try and take out the tree sentinel then. We try. Well, let's take out the tree sentinel. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I said they were made. Mistakes were made. That is a tough little fight, isn't it? Is whatever's in that box going to be worth it? Because I'm not a big fan of fights against multiple enemies. I think that's... I know Indy joked about gravity being the real boss in Souls games. But I genuinely think, like, packs are. That's awesome, Dragon Fury. I can't wait. Can I get on my horse? How come he gets a horse and I don't? That is nonsense. Did you not see me try and fight the Godskin? Oh no, I don't think you did you? Is he a slightly beefier looking tree sentinel compared to usual? He's got a big ol' hammer. Ha! I did not do a lot of damage to him when I hit him, did I? Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Oh my... Oh... 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 Oh, I still haven't used my seeds. Why haven't I used my seeds? Sure he is, but I didn't actually want to do the boss yet, necessarily. I suppose we could. Ah. Ah, don't heal. Ah, come on. He is savage. Savage. Alright. Let's run past him and let's see the next story boss. I'm assuming the story boss is going to be easier than dual-headed Nightmare Hydra Dragon. I want to run and get that item. Can I run and get that item? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Gonna be tougher than the dragon. Oh, this was a mistake. Thou who approacheth destined death. Mimic! Do your job, Mimic! God, come on! He's barely touched the Mimic yet. How's he got off so lightly? That's probably significant, but I don't know why.
Become my blade once more.
Thanks, Gavil. Thanks, and Nevocatus, if I'm even vaguely pronouncing that correctly. What even is he? Shame to destroy such a nice wristwatch. What even is he? Is he a dragonkin? Oh, he's like the chief black blade. Mimic! Do your mimicky thing! Ah! Ooh! 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 That's it. To keep it, stay alive, Mimic. Stay alive. Stay alive, Mimic. Do what you can. Oh, come on, dude. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh, dude, just let me. Just let me. Just let me. Just let me. Oh, I was trying to dodge. I was trying to dodge. I was trying to. That much. Yeah, that much. Yeah, that much health. Almost first try, Mal, I know. Oh. So close. See, now the typical thing's going to happen now, though, isn't it? Where I get incredibly close the first time and then get absolutely nowhere near for the next, like, 18 times. I don't feel like I had time for it, man. Not without the Mimic there to tank him a bit. I did consider swapping to my faster weapon. I was one out for Mimic. Oh! Do I have enough? I'd really have liked to have had enough. Okay. Third time's the charm. Gonna get your girlfriend to play through the Souls. Well, this is my first Souls game, so yeah. Gravity is the final boss. I definitely couldn't get my wife to play through this. Like, not in 1,000 years. I was going to pop over to the Table of Lost Grace, see if I can upgrade the Mimic at all. I don't know how far up he is. Oh, sod. Oh. Is that her? That's her.
Take a look around.
Oh, I haven't been back here since, yeah, we set fire to the tree. Forgot about that.
Continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
Nope.
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here.
He's very useful to me.
He's broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
But he's very useful to me. Oh, we don't have an 8. We don't have a Ghost Glove Ward 8. That's a shame. That's a shame.
I see.
I am not. I didn't even notice that the whole place was on fire, you know. I just completely blanked on that. What have you got to say? Anything useful?
I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until that dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
That is what I've been doing, to be fair. So, cool. I figure now that we're here and we've realised the whole place is on fire, we should probably go and talk to people. Did you notice?
No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Ring. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Everyone is really chill about this. Do you want to talk about any of these? I don't know. We'll leave it for the moment. Excuse me. Yep, take them all. So what have you got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing 5 and 6, but okay, that's fine. And Somber's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. No, you haven't got 8s, have you? No, that'd be asking too much. And we still haven't dealt with this ghost guy.
No. You have felt the I can smell it. Apparently my seed left ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and shackle my corporeal flesh. Trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Gowl, you mean? Right, okay.
And defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Why? Why did he go straight to that? Can't seem to take that armor seriously. What on earth? What's wrong with the armor? I've got a lovely little white skirt with no shoes or socks on. Perfect. I've got a fleshy fat boy armor made from, I can only assume, the flesh of people that have been murdered and sewn into it. I've got some lovely gauntlets on and then a jarhead. It's all the things you want from armor. What do you want then? I guess that we'll leave it for now. There's other stuff we need to talk to, but the chest plate. That's the best bit. I'm guessing it's that one. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. That's what we said, right? It's not that one. It's that one. There we go. Socks and sandals would actually be an improvement, you're not wrong. Okay, so don't dodge roll to the side and immediately go off. Oh, he's coming in faster. He's coming in faster this time. Not messing around today, are we? No. Mimic. Ha! Well, I didn't roll off the edge, so I guess that's an improvement. Of like the most minimal kind. There's my 3. Yeah, they've been and gone. They didn't last very long, those 2 and 3. I feel like I kind of wasted those opportunities. Is he coming? He's coming. Oh, now the sodden tree sentinel just slapped me as well. Okay. Oh, I got lucky there. I got very lucky there. I was out of armor, wasn't I? I was out of armor, I was out of armor, I was out of armor. But he died. He died. Who died first? Who died first? Oh my god. I think that boss fight overall was the most ridiculous fight I've had so far. So I had an attempt where people were like, he's going to be much worse than the secret fight, and I almost killed him first time. Then I rolled off the edge. Then I basically got one-shotted by him. And then I got very lucky, did a lot of damage, and then we killed each other. Ridiculous. Is it going to do the cutscene and spawn me back at the the site of grace?
By death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
I was really going for it now.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
That's the plan. Don't often see the loading screen. Yeah, it was a double KO, Dragon Fury. So the boss died about 0.05 of a second before I did. I think Capel means is it going straight to the final boss. That is really burning now. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. Still no horse. Yeah, just get up. After being murdered, everything's fine, let's carry on with our lives. It's all a bit messed up, yo. It's all a bit messed up, yo. It is a giant tree. And that giant tree is on fire. Because I helped set it on fire. Despite it sort of being like the corner pin of the whole lore. Didn't even know I was going to set it on fire. I just talked to someone and then she's like, let's burn the tree to the ground. I guess we ain't going that way. Seen it loads of time in Bollywoods. Well, that could be a shame, Owen, because I've got no idea where I'm going. I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys an option. Do you want to watch me run around aimlessly for 10 minutes trying to find my way through here, or do you want to stop the game here and we'll play the two songs that I put in the Discord the other day? And that's where that dude was. Well, there he is. Right on cue, perfect. Nearly at the end now. To type any loose ends. You mean like the secret boss? For example. So cool. Staircase is the way to go. I don't know how far I can go without... About that far, I guess. That looks like it's a... What is that? Who is that? That person just popped up at that exact moment. I don't know how far I can go. May as well go in, says George. Okay. Oh, I see where we are. I see where we are. Oh, Sir Gideon! He was in the chat earlier. Oh, the Mimic really went for it. Oh, don't stand near that. Did you just heal? You and the little cheaty bosses. This isn't the last boss, though, is it? Because George would have not told me to go in if that was the case. Even me. Yeah. Oh, I got some fancy armor. I mean, none of it's not fat armor. I might put the gloves on just so we're wearing some of it. That seems, yeah, well, you know, piecemeal, you know. We'll make an effort. Oh, very slim, nice. Is there another site of grace? Yes, perfect. Awesome. So when someone said, was it George that said there's one more boss? He lied. Mowan said one more boss to go. No, 2 bosses to go. 3 bosses to go. Lots of bosses to go. Okay. Cool. We're going to leave Elden Ring there. We're going to pop over to the Discord and listen to some stupid music for like 8 minutes. Ooh. 116 hours, almost bang on. Perfect. Next boss is your favourite fight of the game. I just feel like every fight I do, you're like, this is my favourite one. It's my favourite one. Come on, Discord, where are you? Where are you? Discord, mate, please. Please, Discord, please. Did I just not click it? I think I just didn't click it. Yeah, that's my fault. It's completely my fault. Discord has made my GPU spin up faster than Elden Ring did. Weirdly. Where's my Discord? Not that it really matters, but you can see the window. There you go. Right, so do you want to do... We'll do an alphabet. We'll do Bored at Work first. Oh, no, shall we? Because that's my favourite. No, we'll do 'Tis the Season first, because that was the first one I did. I'll have to turn the volume up a bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Because I think I've mixed them quite loud. All the stupid sound effects I can make. I see now. Inside of my brain. Yes, sort of. Is this what it's just like a cacophony of noise? I like that little bit. There's actually like 3 or 4 kick drums I can hear. One's here, one's in the middle, and then there's like the crunky one. And you think it's the end. You think it's the end, but I've lulled you into a false sense of security. It's just a very low down. You might be able to hear it. It's a little... I can't even hear it. There it is. It's just panning from side to side. Oh. It is. It is something. So if I didn't write this, I would probably not be a fan either. I completely understand. All the kick drums. just has that big build up and then just goes. It's ridiculous. I mean, I do prefer it to all the music on the radio, yes. And this is called Bored at Work, which I wrote at work. This has just got compression on like so many bits. That's my favourite bit. Other way around, Mauer, I had literally nothing on my mind when I made these. I was just messing around with reason. Everything's on different timings, so it only like actually matches up like 1 bar or 2 bars. And that's on different timing again. I have not heard of funk music. What is funk music, Cornish? A little breakdown. Slowly speeds up. Slowly speeds up. And then there's that horrible sound I love so much. I do actually really like this song. I really do. I thought you were going to make me some new songs, Malin, in that software. It's the only reason I put them in the Discord. Horrendous compression. I do love that horrible sound. Whines everywhere when I put it in songs. Love it. Well, there you go. I would like to hear any of your songs. I really genuinely would. You guys have heard some of my other songs. Well, for starters, on the intro and outro to the videos and streams, that stuff that I've done. and there was some occasionally with the videos where I do put music on as use my stuff as well. But yeah, I've got lots of songs. Only 2 electronic songs though. I probably would have had more, but back in the day when I was poor, I downloaded a cracked version of Reason, which you shouldn't do because it's stealing and blah blah blah. And then they changed it, so it's basically impossible to crack anymore. So I didn't do any more. Just having a look. I'm not going to count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. About 15 songs which are like just me. And then with a stupid kind of little jam band that I had, there are about 45 songs. 45 songs. About 40, because there's like 4 same copy there. But yeah. And they're the ones which are used on the intro and out. What's the outro? Wait, what's the outro song? Oh yeah, it's actually the same. The intro and outro are actually from the same song. The song is called, let me get it right, Oyster Lullaby Tank Brigade is the name of that song. On the intro and outro to all my videos and streams. Love it. And then what else have I done? I started writing a country album with someone who I used to be friends with, and he's now a douchebag. So that's about 10, 11 songs. And then, oh my god, like the sensible stuff we worked on. And you can never hear this stuff because it was mainly stuff he wrote. And it's not fair to share someone else's stuff. There's about 35 sensible songs. Not many duplicates in there. And then what we call the not so sensible songs, there's another 23. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So it's about 100 songs I've been part of, which I'm pretty happy with. See, I can't share the douchebag collabs. I'd love to, because particularly like there's a couple of the country songs that I think are absolute genius. But it really wouldn't be fair on him to shame them, to share them. Shame them. They're not ashamed because they're brilliant. To share them on a... there's definitely some I couldn't share because they're very inappropriate. And the other stuff, the jam band, I could share that stuff. But I couldn't share the band name because it's horrible. So I'd have to check. Let me just download one of these things in Discord. Let's just figure out if when you download it retains all the like the ID3 information. Oh, it does. I'll have to strip it all out. Anyway, cool. Oh, Dragon Fury's got some. Awesome. Did I have this? No, I did not ever ask a DJ to drop this banger and then play one of the songs. No, what we used to do is play them to our friends and just see how much people either liked or didn't like them. Because like some, like the jam band, there were some songs, there were some bits of it. It was basically just like we come up with a riff and then another riff and then another riff. And if I was feeling fancy, I might copy and paste it and like in post and make it sound a bit more like a song. But sometimes we deliberately play stuff like horrifically out of tune, just for fun, just for funsies. Have I heard one of them? I'm just going to go through some of the names while we're waiting on Dragon Fear to see if they can come up with any of theirs. Oh, there's one name there I see is very inappropriate. In fact, two which are pretty inappropriate. Fantastic. Some of the names of some of the songs we did. I can't see what that is. Where's my feed? Anthony, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. Do you know, I wouldn't actually mind doing a music making stream one day. The only thing with it is I have to find some legally available software to use. So two of my favourite songs, which are kind of like a pair, but actually not connected, we just did them one after each other, is the first one's called You Don't Have to Be Mad. The second half that you might think is To Be In whatever the band name is. But we said Buttocks Hell. So You Don't Have to Be Mad, one song. Buttocks Hell, two songs, which we thought was pretty funny. There's a song called And the Mute Swore Blind the Quad Was Deaf, which is called that because we thought it'd be funny to do a song, and then one of the guys who was our fantastic lead guitarist didn't listen to the song, just watched the audio, and then did the bass, recorded the bass without being able to hear the song. So the Quad Was Deaf is the bassist, the four-string bassist was deaf. There is Irritation Japanese Garden, in brackets, Strictly Come Dancing theme music. Not related to Strictly Come Dancing in any way. Nuclear Sex Snail, ... Wow, Stationary. Sweden's Got Talent audition cassette, in brackets, Marzipan and Butter, full stop, egg, brackets, The Lumpers Go to War, close brackets. The first anniversary of Hogsworth Finchall's execution, in brackets, postponed from 2012, close brackets, in brackets, RIPs, P-E-E-S, R-I-P-E-S, Hogsworth. The Best Coat in Sexican Mexi. The Free 3 Brie Amigos. I just love them. I love some of these. We forgot Glenn's idea for the name of the song, so we called it... I love that one. That's one of my favourite ones. And then we'll put the drums down first, because that way we'll write something sensible. Now remember that, because we genuinely said we'll put the drums down first, we'll put down a nice sensible just rhythmic drum beat with nothing too weird or out of time, and we'll write something sensible, and the song was absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. There's the that's what Cornish mentioned before, isn't it? I hesitate to play anything that's on YouTube because it'll end up getting the stream taken offline, like we had in the anniversary stream. Oh yeah, You Don't Have to Be Mad, Buttocks Hell, love them. I'd quite happily go through all of those songs one day as well. One of the songs, actually the first song we wrote, even has lyrics and vocals. Of which I sung 6 words. It's a shame Reaper's so expensive, or Reason's so expensive, sorry, because it was so easy to write stuff in there. It was class. It was class. It's like 500-600 quid or something ridiculous, which is too much for me just to want to mess around with. Oh, I can see Dragon Fury typing. I'm just singing my own song in my head. Oh, I need to put the volume. Oh no, I don't, because Dragon Fury's about to say something. It is literally just nonsense music, like all of it. Like I say, it's literally just, we'll write a riff, and then we'll write another riff. The riffs don't have to be connected. We're just going to write them.
I wouldn't generally get struck if it's on YouTube unless it's got a like copyright assigned to it, so it'd probably be fine anyway, Dragon, but Dragon Fury to be specific. Let's give this one a little listen. And I'll have to finish up then, because it is now 10 past 11, and I know the kitchen has not been tidied. It was almost like Phantom of the Opera. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get demonetized. Andrew Lloyd Webber's gonna be on me. Oh, I like that. I like that change. You mean like people who do like reaction videos and stuff? Is that what you mean, Capel? I'm assuming so with reactors. Oh. Oh, I like that. The couple that there's a couple that I've watched them. Generally, what they do is they upload them as, I think it's private, not unlisted, private. So it's checked by the algorithms, and they see if it gets taken down or marked as copyright thing. None of them monetize the videos. You'll never really see adverts on them because they're not monetized because they can't. Because generally, the only people that monetize them are the song owners. And generally what they'll do is if they do get hit with a copyright thing, they will then go to the copyright owners and just say, look, I just want to do a reaction thing, could you please allow this? And sometimes they get away with it, and I know that sometimes they do like sometimes they just come up and they're like, I tried to do this, I just can't get past it, I'm not going to do it. And sometimes they're like, it's taken me like 4 weeks to get this past the copyright strikes, and now it's finally here. Yeah, I think it's a minefield, and I don't really know how people get started all that well. Because if you got no one, then like no subs, and YouTube's and the creators and the owners are just going to go, no, why would I let you? So yeah, that's how I understand it anyway, having not done it myself. But yeah, don't monetize it because you get in trouble, and upload it for a while and leave it. And see what happens. I don't often see them. The only ones that I tend to watch, they tend to play it, and if they're going to talk, they stop, and then they talk, and then they'll go back and start it a bit more. And you only need, and I know this from some of the stuff on my channel, you only need about like 4 or 5 seconds of copyrighted music, as in music that someone has told YouTube that is copyrighted, regardless whether that's true or not, to get it to trigger the like automatic copyright censor. So even if you're talking over it, if you stop talking for a few seconds, that's enough. That's enough. It is a pain. I think one of my, like, the first Ant Queen video, which is quite popular, it still is one of the most popular videos that's watched on the channel, like on a week-to-week basis, that got copyright struck, because it's got like 30 seconds of someone's music in it that the game developers put in the game. They probably licensed it to put in it. Yeah, I watched, there's a guy called, what's he called? It's a Hawaiian guy. He's like a composer. Calls himself the Decomposing Composer. It's not his channel name, but that's what he calls himself. Songs in the key of something. But yeah, so he's very interesting because he knows about you know, song composition and writing stuff. So he's always fun to watch. There's another guy who I've got no idea who it is. He's just popped up on my thing, but he's like a proper like classically trained composer. So he'll watch something and he'll go, oh, they've just gone from like an F5 sharp to a diminished C19. And hey, Flames, how's it going? Just about to finish up, but welcome anyway. It's good to see you. So yeah, so I like those sort of... They're saying that there are people I like. The other sort of genre of reactors that I like are people who are not connected to metal music in any way, reacting to metal music. I quite like that. There's a couple called... not a couple. There are two people called Lost in Vegas, I think it is, who got quite popular by doing like Gojira reactions and stuff. And they're quite fun because they come from a completely non-metal background. And so watching them listen to stuff, I'm trying to find metal that they get on with has been very... I haven't watched them for a while now, but yeah, they were quite fun in the early days. Well, that was Dark Dragon Fury. That was a change of pace from my songs there. Nice. Well, thank you for sharing that. That was awesome. If you want to share the other stuff in there, feel free. I'd love to listen to it. It felt like very much like, yeah, like obviously ambient, but almost like ambient soundtrack kind of music. It was good. Well done. Even if you've got new stuff, share some stuff. Anyway, coming to 20 past 11, I've got to finish up now. Because yeah, I've got a whole kitchen to do. AJ was just moving, so I was panicking a little bit. She's about to wake up, but I think we're okay. So thank you, everyone. That's been a little fruit fly flying around somewhere. That has been wonderful. Thoroughly enjoyed that stream. I think we did pretty good. Took out a few bosses, which was nice. Had a few preposterous deaths. Also nice. It's a shame, Capel, that I didn't hit 500. Because I did buy some wagon wheels which are in the cupboard in case I did hit 500. So I'm prepared. I can't guarantee they're going to listen to font while cleaning. I'll put it on when I'm doing the kitchen then, Cornish. Yeah. I'll let you know how that goes. Yeah, I've already eaten half the wagon wheels, so I can't guarantee they're going to last another week. I'll have to see how that goes. Might have to buy some more in the shopping this week. Particular thanks to Mauen for a very generous contribution, and to James and Chris, who I know have gone, but, you know, in case they come back. And also James for renewing his membership as well. That's fantastic. Thank you, James. I know, I was ready, and we got only 11 deaths away. Yeah, I'd like that, Dragon. I'd like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a music creation stream. It'd have to be electronic because I haven't got any of my set up to do guitar-based stuff at all. Like I haven't got my can't even call it now. The names of stuff escape me. The thing to plug the guitar into a PC with, like an interface. You used to have like a proper little interface to plug like 5 guitars in at once and stuff. But that has all been packed away and shuffled away. Oh, but we are getting close to having my guitars downstairs though. I was going to mention this earlier because you mentioned it earlier, Capel. So I have now... So AJ was in the little room, and then my old gaming room was just like a dumping ground. So she's now been moved into my old room, which is right above me. We've turned the little room into my wife's office, which means the guitars are now Tim Tammer wagon wheel. I don't know if you could. The guitars are now in our bedroom, just right in the way, so I'm definitely going to kick them when I go into bed when it's dark. So I need to... I don't know if you can really see how much of a mess it is behind me. You can for a little bit. The thing you can see just here, that's a paddling pool that's upside down. So I need to clear all this up. I'm going to move my desk over to that side of the room, and then I've got to find somewhere, possibly over here in front of this shelving unit, to put my guitars. And once they're in this room, I can show you all my guitars then. And pretend I know how to play them with any degree of skill. I'm about as good at guitar as I am at games, I suppose, which is not terrible, not very well trained or experienced, occasionally flukes his way into doing something good. I think that's a pretty accurate description. Anyway, guys, it's been amazing. I need to go. Thank you so much. I'll see you all next week. Enjoy the disgusting, hot, sweaty weather. Ugh.